We gotta redo a lot of cemetery. A lot of cemetery. But hey, we got a gun. Sort of different. We got, yeah, the hand cannon, which doesn't really look like a hand cannon. It looks like a, I mean, I guess you're supposed to hold it with one hand, but, or something. I don't know, it looks strange. Our graves. Graves. Ding. Sabo. Ghost. Go. Go. Not what I planned. Ghost. Beat up ghost with crowbar. The way it's supposed to be done. I think that's right. Ghost! Oh, you got me? Ah. Ghost. Ghost. No ghost. Can I open this one? No. Ghost! Oh, there's no room.
Howdy ho!
You go. Ghost. Oh god. Oh god, no! It changed its ways. I was deceived. Ghost. This is what I mean though. We lost like 2 hours, right? Or something. But the reality is, you didn't really lose anywhere near that much. Because now you have knowledge. So you really only lost like 15-20 minutes. You know? So don't get why people freak out with the limited save games. The light. It's on the quick slot. Hey, Jim. There are other random items. I don't know how often they are. I know there's one at like... the graveyard, but... at the graves, but... wait, I think there's already something here. Searching for the gold. I wonder if naming their holy figure Pedro was intentional comedy or not. In this game. With Pedro. SB to Pedro. I mean, I guess a lot of... yeah, there are good looking backgrounds. I guess a lot of Christian names are just like John. You know, they're not special. Chris. Beep, beep, beep. There's something in here, near Pedro's grave. What the? It's with a hand cannon. Must be the hand cannon ammo. Found it. This is the other good thing. Now I don't have zombies. Beep, beep. Uh-oh. 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 Beep. Let's get to Pedro's grave. Pedro. Pedro. Mosquito and I'm not sure. The darkness is dark. Ooh, flute. Nazis. Hey up. Nazi zombies. Zombies. Like interactables? I think that happened more in the first one, maybe. I'm not sure. Remember that? I might have mixed those two up. Yeah, because that was one of the classic ways to find like ammo and stuff, is their head would just swivel toward it, which she doesn't really do that. I don't know if that actually happened in the first one either. I don't remember.
Greetings, my child.
Back.
Come. Won't you join your sister?
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
Oh, Anna. What did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildberger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildberger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share in the blessing of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully. If you harm her,
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus. She is under my will. See?
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me. Help me, please.
Enough. Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
Don't worry.
Help me, please!
I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on a little longer.
We... The fun room. Do that. I can't tell if you're just supposed to do a certain amount of damage when he's down, or if it's a time. I think it's just damage, because I use the chainsaw, and he can get up faster. Or maybe there's like a maximum amount of damage you can do per round. That could be it too. Bonk. 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 I think this is Pedro. Like, I think this actually is Pedro. Oh wait, he falls based on hitting everything else? Hitting him doesn't do any... Oh. That changes things. A little bit. My health. No, it is purely based off killing everything around him. And yeah, it's gonna take... Okay. Interesting and weird.
Oh, damn.
Bit strange. Once you start seeing how it's designed. It was like a thing. Agent kill.
Howdy ho.
Zito. Ah. All my weapons. Where are they? Is there anything in the pile of skeletons? What if there is? Be kind of funny. I don't know if there is, but... We're free of the lighter. Unless this thing runs out of batteries, but I don't think it does. Back where we were also. We've recovered. Where did we actually enter the cemetery from? Originally. Oh, Lord Pedro. Blessed be to Pedro. Is this how we entered, though? Oh, it is. It's full of crabs. We had to run. They're still here. I'm not even on them yet. Hold on, though. Die, monster. Belong in the sewer. Didn't it say I was fine like a second ago? Welp. That was stupid. I swear I was... I just checked my health. It's 30 minutes. Money. I did not respect the power of Pedro. Died to random crab. Oh god. Maybe one true Pedro. Well, damn it. Whoops. Cornered myself. Bales, shotgun shells, thingy. What the? Thought you died. You a different one? Ghost.
Nothing dies down here.
The ghost. Death by crowbar. You look at like a lot of ghost hunting guides and stuff, they always mention, you know, the need to hit them with crowbars. Why you? I got stuck. I got stuck. Metal detector. Saw that. Little sparkle. Oh, I got it last time too. I just kind of forgot about it. There's one there, but... We need to get Pedro's bullets. There's always this thing that like there's ancient weapons that wouldn't be powerful today, but they make them powerful anyway, kind of thing. It's always kind of weird. Like powder shot. Let's get to Pedro again. Go. I have years. You guys are old, I'm old. Falling apart. I'm falling apart in like every way. Honey Badger, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Pedro. It's kind of crazy how long people have been here, or how long I've been doing this, or even, I don't even know why I've been doing this. I mean, I do. I didn't have much else to do, I guess. It was like mid-2019 where I got going, like, consistently. Whoops. I was trying to line him up. Instead, I lined myself up, I think. All my life. Been streaming. Man of the people. Nintendo might have the longest sub. I'm not sure if he does. Might be someone else. He's not the oldest follow, though. No, it started like mid 2019, and then late 2019 I got like record on Claire B and RE2. That's when I started getting like 100 people viewing. And you know, noticed by like Orchidon and Trey. And Kitty Rar. Actually, Kitty Rar was there when I first got record.
Greetings.
Okay, we just saw this. We just saw that. Then I died. To a crab. Yeah, this is a friendly room. It's the most basic gun. It's not supposed to be. But now that I understand how this boss works, I can explode it. What the? That's what I meant. Bloodborne, this coffin carrying thing? Yeah. Some other indie games have kind of done it too. Yeah, it's got mushrooms on it. His name is Pedro. I think. No. Damn it. Die, Pedro. Die, Pedro. No more Pedro. It gets even weirder because he's like in a Nazi uniform when you find the grave. So it's like Pedro the Nazi. It just, you know, I think the last name was Hess, though. Maybe we'll find out his real name is not Pedro. Yeah, we're back again. Bonk. 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 It's like a multi-bonk. Bonk. I do want to go back first, though. This time, I'm making sure I'm fine. Bonk. The destroyable walls. Make me wonder, though. Destroyable with what? Dynamite? Goes the I think maybe? I don't know. I've lost progress a few times, you know. Okay, now I'm in down. There's definitely some goodies to acquire now that I have this light. I don't quite remember where. Just around. Die, monster. No. Beep.
Well, hello.
Hello. The arcade. Danger. Danger. Yeah, I know it's got a zipper. No, these I couldn't get. Ooh. I mean, I'm assuming that you probably can't find anything indoors with the metal detector. But who knows? Who knows? Sure don't know. all going to be worth it. They could have like treasure maps or something. That'd be good with this. Maybe I... Oh, there's a box over here. I feel like there are more. Oh, there's another one. Nothing. Oh, there's another one. Another one. I like that, like, once you do open up, like, all the shortcuts and stuff, though, everything actually does connect together pretty quickly. What the hell are you doing here? Were you here before? You stay there. You weren't there before. You just kind of showed up. They're all connected. Is there stuff up here? I was probably able to get this already. Maybe. It depends when we got the crowbar. Processing plant. This way. Leave. Any gold? Supposed to be spooky. I'm just looking for gold. And who lives down here? The heck? What are you doing here? What the hell is happening here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too. Oh, big hammer. I told you. These people are possessed. It's either him or me. Look, this whole it was him or me thing. You know it's starting to wear thin, right? How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, then so are you. It's not the same. The things I've killed are no longer human. They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have time to discuss who does and doesn't deserve to get popped. I need to get to the school. Do you know the way? All the roads to the school are closed, but there is a route from the commercial district through the some old tunnels that run beneath the town. And where's the entrance to the tunnels? I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some don't come out at all. Try in there. Thank you, I think. Sledgehammer. Well, I figured something like that was coming. Doll with feminine proportions. God, this is so wrong. What do you know about voodoo? Dead human skin displayed like some horrible ritual. It's laughing. Oh. Big hammer. I guess I could have just gone down there right away. I thought that was like progression. I mean, it kind of is, but... camera. There were other walls to break into. I just don't remember where. Was there a breakable wall down there? I don't think so. Maybe not. Perhaps not. Does the map address breakable walls, really? I'm pretty sure there's at least one in this building, but somewhere. Doesn't seem to really address it, though. Vodka. Where am I? Oh god. Oh god, that's slow. People. There's also definitely other breakable walls. I need to save.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister.
The crazy evil lady is evil.
I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will. This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is
I
in
can
the school.
fix her.
I'm gonna try and find it.
Of course. Of course. Did I go get a different outfit? Like, where was the breakable wall in this place? Definitely somewhere. Wasn't here, but It's a massacre. I don't think these maps will help me, though. Like, there's areas we haven't been here, but... Oh, wait, no, I remember where it is. The kitchen or dining area. Dining room. Outfits. Perfect. I guess. Big hammer. Oh, it does show us a locked door on the map. Is this a... No, that's an actual door, but this is not a door. Does that mean... Maybe there wasn't one in the processing plant? I could have sworn there is one, but... maybe not. Yeah. Unless it was detecting the door behind the wall. Oh, no, it's the wall. What's the wall? You probably get a chance to come here later, but, you know. And there's these optional areas. Oh god, a ghost! Do the recovery from hammer time. Bonk. Definitely kills it fast. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor old woman is vomiting a nauseating green liquid, though she hasn't eaten a thing in days. The skin on her face is peeling away, and her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blankets, something stirs at her feet, but none of the sisters have dared look at what it is. Mother Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. And for those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. I must not waver. Yeah, so she's got fish tentacle legs. It's like the Dagon. The one lady. There's a lot of spooder webs here. I don't know if that could be bad. Sure hope they don't wake up. Are they alive? Gasoline. What did I need gasoline for? Did I? You finally linked your prime? Cool. Considering Crimes is getting more expensive and stuff. Might as well get what you can out of it. Duct tape. Duct tape and gasoline. Like some... What the... They were guarding the duct tape fiercely. Who wouldn't, you know? It's duct tape after all. Is it dead? Duct tape. What can I do with this duct tape and gasoline? Oh. Go.
Damn.
Hammer. Hammer time. Oh, I got duct tape and gasoline. I think that was the only wall like that in here. I don't know if there's a wall like that. I feel like there was one like that in the processing plant, but I'm just not sure. I could be wrong. Anyone know? Is there a wall like that somewhere else? Processing plant, probably. Feel like I remember it, but I don't. I don't know. I thought there was one in the mall, but I think so. Definitely check most of the mall. Processing plant's the one I'm really not sure about. Like, I don't see a locked door, though. Like, there was a locked door for the wall in the church, or in the convent, or whatever. Conference room still has a question mark, but I don't know if it's a result of something. Or maybe we'll find another tape. Ew. Ew. Big hammer. Ugh, ghost! Did I say hi? I don't know. Who have I said hi to? I have no idea. Where am I? What am I? What's it doing down here? Hey, a typewriter. I almost feel like, who could they be in contact with? I don't know. Ghost! What the? Hammer? Well, don't you know anything about ghosts? They don't like crowbars and hammers. Any construction, potential construction work, tool is very threatening to ghosts. Holland has found me. The damn Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. He trained them well. I'm not an easy man to track down. Being unexpectedly contacted by his agents made me uneasy. like I'm being played with. I have been going from town to town, trying to not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently, but has been following me through this entire time? Thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me? Stubborn old man. He won't go away until he gets what he wants. Oh, it's improved. I like it. More complex and stuff. Damn it! We pick it bonked. Bonked again. What the hell? Yeah, getting bonked is how the first game starts. And now we're in a bathtub. Just a vertical bathtub.
Caroline, hold on!
Shoot it.
Get back from the glass! Damn! What kind of glass is this?
Go. Push a button. Push all the buttons.
Come on! Think, Miguel! You can do this.
Stupid Miguel.
Screw it. Well, would you look at that? You're okay. Just breathe. You're all good.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime.
I don't know.
Have you got
Short
anything else you
something,
need
I
me to
guess.
brainstorm?
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
It's 2008.
Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. A twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, I may as well tell me the whole story.
Well, you see, 2,000 years ago, it all began.
My real name is Emma Wildberger. At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's where my
Burgers.
earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada. Getting adopted by a local family. I studied. I grew up.
What if her explanation was, well,
Became a
you see,
teacher.
I'm Canadian.
I had a normal life. And one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life.
He wasn't a
Back in
real
that
Canadian.
mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering.
Tormented Souls.
So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old,
Oh,
and
that's not what
I
you
brought
have
her
to
back
worry
to the
about.
present to save
Yeah,
her from
yeah.
that nightmare. Now I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. It needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You could fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck. I'm headed this way. I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
He's big stupid. At least they let me keep my stuff. I don't even know where I am. Because I was somewhere else. Lucia's diary. The hour has come. Those who have received the gift of purple skin are the mark of in door frames of their dwellings with the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world we are able to create. Villa Hess will be decimated, and the suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilus, which is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. Nautilus. Give me bullets. Needles. Oh, there we go. Is there another door? Over here somewhere? sewer. Wait. There was another direction in the others. That's probably the right way. There was something else over here. I think. Back here. Never mind. The shortcut home, I guess. More gasoline. Oh, it's for the chainsaw, isn't it? Oh wait, this is that shortcut. God damn it. Ghost! Damn you. Not a good ghost fighting location, I feel like. Maybe it's fine. Fine. Wait, I saw a thing. Twain. Wheelchair looks like the one the old man used by that unsettling, or the one used by that unsettling old man. What the? Joseph. God, what is happening? They got him. Evil spell. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book, and instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with the blood red hair. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one, a fire that will turn your deepest desires to ashes. You forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. Dulu. Like. The cult leader? I don't think he was on cult leader's side, so she got rid of him, I guess. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment I thought she was a local. Turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attracted to her, but her attitude is something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. Just escaped from there, and it is slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell's going on here? Whole town reeks of rotten fish, and everyone except the redhead wants me dead. You see now, old man, you owe me one. The old guy. Ooh. Old guy. Colorful plants have been combined into a healthy display. Healthy. Found gem. Does every pointing statue... I'm sure every pointing statue has one now. Probably. Choo-choo train? Beloved mother. If you hold this letter in your hands, mother, I am deeply sorry. It means I'm unable to continue, unable to endure, and I am no longer with you. But this is like the second. If you found this letter, I am dead. Mother, Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointed out various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock, and that I am cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts of too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There is only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. All my heart, your dearest Amelia. It's not a point and click. It's pretty close. I mean, these kind of games are kind of close.
You like it?
Like, it could be easily adapted to, like, mouse movement if they wanted to. You know, just click to move and then right click to aim or whatever, or something. You know, there's ways you could do it. It's a small memorial to mark where someone passed away due to a tragic event. Amelia. Amelia? Now that I know... some things. I mean, I should have realized this already, but... Why am I going this way? So it'll be worth it. I don't know if, like, every single one of these is just gonna be loot for that gun. I'm sure that gun's good, though. Or ammo for that gun. Up. Got it. There's been some random stuff too, but I think all these pointing statues are otter shot. Why is this labeled the arcade? It's not an arcade. I mean, is it? Whatever. Got it. The statue's on the other side, pointing in towards the center. Did it. We've collected bullet. They do interconnect everything pretty well. Quite nice. A lot of little shortcuts. Or real door. Jerry. Oh, look, he's pointing. Dangerous mission. Spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite energy has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area, indicating nuclear weapons manufacturing or testing. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. Initial research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffered from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure, like cancer. I asked him what would make me want to take on the mission knowing the risks, and without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile at 5. That's all it takes. Isabella, Anna, and me before our trip to Chile. Oh, he's after Isabella. Apparently. Why is this photo in this house? How did it get here? I need more batteries so I don't have to keep doing this. I don't know how many times this is going to happen, but...
Tell me about
Running
your
Man.
sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through, it would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, but what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution.
Go to a crazy church in Chile.
There's a residential facility.
That'll
I
solve
know
all your
where they
problems.
specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna
We've been set up.
requests, I could fast track her into a room there next week.
Looks like people have been looking for us. Oops. I don't know where they're going. We're descendants of the Nephilim, I guess. This is like 2 extra... whatever, Bible books or whatever you call them, that are not really part of it. One of them's about like the Nephilim and God being some kind of monster or something. I don't know. I don't know much about it. And the Nephilim were like angels. Something. But like the Great Flood with Noah or whatever was actually to kill the Nephilim, but they don't really die, so they became demons. Something like that. Some weird. I don't know a ton about it, but you know, newspaper article. Final farewell. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, last train will depart from local station tomorrow, Thursday, at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell, with the hope that one day Villa Hess will regain its vitality we fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you all for allowing us to be part of your daily dive. Oh. It is something people believe, I guess. secret societies and stuff. Doggy. I have like 4 costumes. You can switch them in one of the save rooms. But no, the story doesn't seem to do anything to the outfit. If the story was doing anything to the outfit, I'd stick with the main one probably, but I don't think it is. Horrifying drawings. It is complete madness, and yet deep down I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on that island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? The parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with children their own age if they are all afraid? If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. Why did you dress the crazy lady? Who knows? That's like at the very beginning. She doesn't get any new clothes during the entire game. Once you find your clothes. Some random cult church in Chile. That'll help them. You never know. Is she a baddie, Isabella, or did she actually think it would help? Science has failed. Try cults. Hopefully she's bad, otherwise she's stupid. You're the worst psychologist ever. Ricardo.
Howdy ho!
Provadon. These $2 normal. big hammer. Periodic table. Why is that in the hallway? Beethoven. B, D, E, F, G, A, B. I think there's more going on here, though. Circle, bell, thing, planet. He's dead. The tape from the other place could do anything. No, that would just send me back. Like, there's some weird things you could do. Like, what if I had made Anna dead, then encountered Lucia, and then brought her back again, and... I don't know if it lets you do stuff like that. What the... Mash. Nothing. Power? spoon. Is the spoon gonna be our fuse? Probably. This bird song. Last night I heard the song of the tutu circling the house. Desperately, I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice. As Mother Lucia had instructed me, the bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door with a deep, measured voice. He asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed. Still shaken by his presence, once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. "My wife can't have children," I said. "We've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant." The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled a small glass vial filled with dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seat in your room, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. Just trust any random guy. What could go wrong? Girl as a small poem. Little feet of a child, bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you. My God. It is not my pretend use. Hello? What the? Why are you moving? Apple seeds? Apples? You don't want a spoon? Wants an apple. Apples. Indie garden. been here, though. The balls go.
Cuckoo clocks.
Good block? Red. We need a map. The hell am I doing? Where do I do that? By Beethoven? It's gotta be by Beethoven. Beethoven. Map. We're saved. Use. Does that mean we have power in here? Maybe I should just fix the elevator. That seemed to do something. I thought the first floor would kind of light up. Oh, this is lit up though. Wish I was sleeping. Thanks for the follow. Don't worry. You'll fall asleep watching me. Very boring. They have one tone of voice. True sleep aid. Mannequin of a human body. Looks like some parts have been changed. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, that's what I thought. Holy cow! Spinny man! Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh. Walls containing organs are being preserved in formalin. Claws? The strong will devour Zavik. What are you guys doing up there? Textiles classroom. Uh-oh. When is it? Is it you? Oh god. Oh god. There's so many. Is it you? What is it? Lab key. Get up. Play. Jesus. Figure I might as well sacrifice health over ammo right now. I have lots of ammo or health. Lots of heals. I've been having ammo trouble though. I don't know if I'm in trouble right now, but I have a lot of fuel though, so I think I can use the chainsaw a lot. Oh, I have 17 shotgun shells. Okay, I'm fine. Hard on all these pots and I've destroyed them all. Not the best pot breaking weapon. Oh. Misjudged distance. Ghost. Memory of deceased children. So many names. Ghost. Block. Need to find another way downstairs and then switch it to the fuse, I think. something. Hello? The computer lab's down here? What the hell? Seems like a bad idea. Those weird old Macs. Flower bow mustache? What are these for? Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quiet and ill-tempered. Well, the workers at the fishery were always irascible, but to say the least. But now there's something in the air that seems different, affecting the mood of the entire town. There is an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I have had to deal with increased cases of depression, even anger issues in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologist recorded far fewer incidents. I swear, even the birds have stopped singing. What is happening here? What the? Hello? Who there?
Kill my son. Kill my son. Kill him.
Kill him? Going on. God. This? Let me go back. Go. What? Well, I was gonna go back. Who the hell are you?
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm, and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where's all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
Oh?
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
There's a picture of Isabella from 14 years ago or whatever, and she doesn't look... She looks like 35. Now she looks like... Do I have that picture? No. That's Pedro. It was on a wall. I mean, she could have been like 50 or something, who knows. Not that clear, I guess. Magenta. Something. Wire. The hell do you want? The hell? Drunk. Fucking crab. Basement. On this foot. What done? His face, dear God, his face. I swear, he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. He was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment, I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him from the shame. I nodded my agreement, then left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. Well, that's wonderful. How are you going to keep it alive? Like the early days. Vicky. Oh, another one. Damn it. Mashy. a hammer. It's a big, like, steam-powered sledgehammer or something. Which... The bike is US. It's noon already, but the clouds cover the sky, and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels, and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical component, and the battery, and everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I will have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villa Hess, I can see a thick layer of fog. Fog? Miguel. Who is Miguel? Why do I care? Hot. Too dry. We gotta go into the past. Damn it, Picky. Oh no. Smash. Probably a pig house, though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. God. There's the reference. Okay, so this will let us swap the power. First floor. Places are pretty well designed. The map is the puzzle. That's how it's supposed to be. This way. Children are disappearing. I was concerned about the growing number of schools, absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parent for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing, the strong odor of fish. That was it, the link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. Fish. Innsmouth. India? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, it's the pig guy. This is probably bad, huh? What the? Oh, oh. Oh. That's pretty good. We did it. Wasn't exactly sure where that would fall, but you know. I did it. But you don't find any outfits while you're running around. Stuff. Been a while. We can 19 saves. I have a lot. I don't know how close to the end I am, though.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
Big hammer. Hello? Elena. Apple? Anything about a Helena? I don't think I've seen the name yet. No way out. What the? It hurts. Help. Ghost? Bonk. Oh, you little. Bonked. You know, that person did tell me that, or something told me the souls of children were stuck into these inanimate objects, and now I'm crushing them. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. My son. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb, the life that was taken from me, who lived far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me, if he wonders where I am, as I picture where he could be. It comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are, may my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. Miguel is going to be Isabella's son. Oh my god. Igloo. Do I know anything about a Helena?
Howdy ho.
I don't think I do. There were some, like, things on the wall, but they weren't these symbols. But I do have duct tape and a wire. What would MacGyver do? What would MacGyver do? Lena's note. The saddest part of my illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten name, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the name of the children who have been in my class since the first grade. I occasionally forget my own name, Helena. My name is Helena. To remember the combination to my lock, I've written myself a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guide who strengthens the path of the sinner and the fool. Meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. Big hammer. Big hammer. Sacred ark to safeguard ideas. Paper. Righteous guide who strains ruler. It takes through circles protractor. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath pencil. Maybe book. Is that a... That's a pencil sharpener. Okay. Second fuse. That'll make things easier. I don't know if you actually need it, but... It's just to make things easier. Generator room. Figured. Any loot? Spinny man. Two spinnies. Whoops. Beep. Do I even need the elevator? Maybe. What did I get? Do. I don't need. I think. Once I open things up here, we won't need the elevator. Maybe I can't. No, there was... Yeah, okay. Yo! That hurt. Missed. No, the recovery time is massive. Ooh. Controller's buzzing for some reason. Nothing's happening now. No longer the Lucia I knew. When I visit Mother Lucia, to my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched you as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline Ann, I'm so sorry. So, Jeebus plus science equals Cthulhu, I guess. Why can't I use the pliers? Pliers aren't good enough. You made me do this. Crabs. Dude, get off! What does it mean? It means those two plus those three minus that. So bottom left. Left. Oh, gone. Gone. Top. Nothing on the right side or the bottom, I guess. And crabs. I did it. hold on. We should go to those other rooms and unlock that other door. And then maybe we'll know what needs to change. Also, I have the videotape. Snowflake, man, moon, fish, bunny. Dial are jammed. Need oil? Honey. Hell. Upside. Whoa, one. Yes. Me? Jacob's diary. The pig mask. My son is only 6 months old, but already looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school. It's a great place for this monster. But let him wander around at night. Once everyone has left, he found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker, and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I am not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he had feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. Could have been any animal then, I guess. What the hell? This is Demon Baby. Oh, there's a... Ooh, hello. Demon Baby.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Oh, this is insecticide. What the hell? Need a oil or something. WD-40. So now I can... Need the elevator. Building streak on lunch break. get it all back one day, as long as I live long enough. Managed to keep streaming, I guess. Okay, so now I don't need elevator. The heck was in 103? Playgrounds, the plant. Get the apple. Whoops. Dinosaurios. Oh god. Smash. Oh god, not again. No. I wonder if the tape from the other place would be useful for something. Still. For what, I don't know, but... because that would just still be to... apples? Yo. Yeah, but like, are they really gonna let an apple tree sit there for well, actually, I don't know how long ago the town went to hell, so maybe it's right before that happened or something. One thing that's interesting, okay, so this has a check mark, but the original one doesn't anymore, but I might have actually glitched it a little bit. The first tape. Because I kind of did it twice somehow, and I don't think I was supposed to, because it said I was done with it, but then I don't know what I did. It's kind of weird. Apples? Apples? Apple. Apple acquired. I think Apple goes in the classroom. Maybe. Well, it goes in one of them. I just don't remember which one. But I think it's over here. Would you like apple? Apple. The hell? Nick. Nick. I think they've been sitting there for like 14 years. There's a hand in the TV that wants something. I don't think I have that yet, though. Unless they want insecticide, but I don't think that's what they want. That only one save room has the wardrobe. I have 330 view. I should use the chainsaw. Oh wait, something's on the table. I finished someone's notebook, so I wonder if I'm getting near the end. But I don't know. Ferocious appetite. His body is that of a young man, but he's barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. I brought him every stray I could capture during the early hours, but it's never enough for him. Despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? Yesterday I discovered something I had been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform, stained with blood. Very little remained, merely shredded material, shoes, and a few strands of hair. I begin to suspect that God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. God's a demon. They're using the Book of Nephilim lore. Or God's a monster or something. I think. I might be wrong. Maybe I should read that book. Join the secret societies. Wait, what am I doing? Not this way. To go to the other world. What was in 202? Well, 202 was the stuck thing. Side. Uh-oh. Lost? Need something to spray the insecticide? No. No. The hell? No! Jesus. Yeah. Nail. Do I remember? Peace. Grenade. Where's the fourth one? This one thing. Let's go get what it was. The hell was it? East. Snowflake. I didn't really be a snowflake, but I think I mean, I picked a circle. I knew that was moon. Dad. Hmm. There's no snowflake. Fire. Oh wait, it could be fire. What if I'm supposed to do the opposite? But if I am supposed to do the opposite... Oh, grenade is probably war. Hooray! It's a dead bird. Hooray! I'm sure it'll do something on the other side, but... Yeah. Tried to spell snail. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunny on the other side. But yeah, there's the code. Yeah, the code's on the other side, just reverse. Hands. Rogie? Rogue. Snake and frog. Silent Hill. Oh. All metal. Bobby. Oh god. This wasn't loaded. No! No way. No. No. Nick. No. I mean, this is a town. Is a state of mind. I actually didn't lose much. I actually did save. Like before I went over here. I mean, that's gotta be the insecticide, but I guess it goes in some kind of sprayer. Got him. I don't know how much that took, but a decent amount. Done. Should have gone the other way. Like every time, I should have gone the other way. I'm gonna stick with this way. Should have... Oh, wait. Bird. Richard the snail. Nail. You get a lot more weapons in this one than the first. The first one only had like 3 weapons. And they didn't upgrade or anything. First one's like a lot shorter though too, so it doesn't really matter too much. Crossbow that shoots acid. Cthulhu here. This is like a large other world. Wheelchair. Oh, okay. There's the insecticide. Sprayer.
Well, hello.
One day for pre-order. Pre-order of what? What are we pre-ordering now? RE9? Announcement? What the hell did the insecticide do? No, would she be over here? Oh, I don't know. Lie. Wait, I don't even know what these pieces are for. I guess we'll find out soon. Could be for... over here. Herb. What's the bunny for? Or a hare? Oh, it's a clue that you're supposed to do the opposite. The hare is fast, snail slow. That's what it's for. It's a clue. Have I seen like a place to put these things? I haven't been everywhere in the basement. Oh, have I not picked up that note? Oh, I must have... I think I had the note. Died. Yeah. The hell do you want? Just turn it off. Do you like a chainsaw? That'll help you kill something. A bird. Did I never go this way? You've got reflection problems. The blue sparklers. Joe. Joe. Oh god, I'm so slow. Decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired for that my beloved Magdalena become the child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan. To be part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? I've made a decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son. But to do it, and do it soon, because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me. The way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. Oh, a clue. How to fight him. A clue. This is like a key, though. It's not like... Why does the janitor's room have a train track? Oh well, what do I know? Oh, because of the cold, I guess, to like heat the building. I don't know, maybe. I suppose. I don't know why they put the computer lab down in this basement, though. I just think that's probably the worst place the hardware could be. Ow! You're different. Have I not been here? No, I've been here. And then there's this. Flower bow mustache. But where the hell do I need this stuff?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Red Panda. Where's your stream? What does this thing want? Here, have this. Have this. Have a hammer. Crowbar. Hammer. Silky song. I think it wants a knife, but I don't I have a knife. Here's a stream, Red Panda. Duh. I don't think the other world headed this way either. No. Struggling on a boss. What the hell could he want? What could he want? Baby. What are you doing here? Got him. Did I miss something in here? Why did those two show up? I knew they disappeared. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I missed anything in here. More enemies. I guess I've... Ow. I guess I progressed something. Generator. I don't need the elevator, so the generator should be fine. What would MacGyver do? What would MacGruber do? There was a weird room with, like, ghosts. Wait, what's this? Have I dealt with you? This is where I found a tape. Hey, look, an abacus. That is something obvious. I might have. It is pretty dark. Got the bird from in there. I have 4 thingies. I don't know what the deal is here. There are ghosts. Giant. Oh. Missed this whole thingy. Combo key. This will open many doors. Oh, 2 doors, I think. And of course, I had missed something obvious. I just didn't see it. It's always the way. One. Save the game. Achieved, apparently. Where's the other? Locked doors there. But there was a second set of symbols. You know, Dad. There were 2 sets of symbols. But like... where was the other set? I just saved. What am I doing? Here, give me that back. don't see anything on the map, but like... There's this set, but there's another set, and I don't remember where. These are not... Shame. Doggy either. A wolf. Could be like... Doggy howls at the moon. Sun, maybe? Or a star? Thorns? Crown of thorns? Jeebus? Sun, maybe. Pretty sure the dog howling is right, but I don't. Crown of Thorns could be this. Have you been sitting there the whole time? What are you doing here? You come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws become real, then you'll need help. Isabel's it's too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on his way. Who? An outsider I ran into on the way here. Carries a gun and knows how to use it. Too, saved my life once already. He went to get more ammunition, but he promised to meet us here. Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm gonna scout ahead. You hang back here. Shout if anything happens. He's the big jump scare. I mean, that's either... I mean, that looks like a star. Star. It's either the star or the sun, you know? Right? There is another one of these. I just can't remember where it is. And the dog. Has to be the moon. And this could be a moon revolving around. It doesn't matter. None of it makes sense. Who's the other one though? It's gonna bother me. I don't think it was far from this one either. Was actually pretty far. Egg wound. There is another one. There is. I remember it. Me dumb. That's all I know. Or too stupid. Could have been over here.
Stupid man thing!
Way out. You're just like imaginating the second one. I swear there's a second one. Oh god. Ghosts. Ghosts. Made it up. But I don't think I did. It could have been in the computer room, but I don't think it was, but maybe. Door. So lost. I mean, I know where I am, but the internet. Flower bow mustache. What the hell would that be? Sun makes flower. Oh. Man? Got it. the hell? Recoil spring. That for you? I don't know why we heard dial-up every here, but didn't even use that yet. That one was easier to figure out than well, it's 2008. But we don't know how long the town's been like this. Also, it's in Chile, but the town could have been like this for like up to 14 years, so somewhere between 1994 and 2008, the town ends up like this. I mean, the wolf has to be the moon. The top one's either a star or the sun. Right? Well, the crown of thorns could be Jeebus, but it wasn't. Things. Me. Get off. I mean, what else could the orbits be besides the star or the sun? Potentially the moon as well. Suppose. But then what's the wolf up to? I mean, what else could the wolf be doing besides howling at the moon? That is symbol we have. So we want a star here. Nighttime or something. Back to the sun. Thorn has to be Jeebus or the cross, right? I guess. We got clearly a sun and a planet. But there's no planet on the key. This is round. Everything is lies. It's howling because of love. Yeah, I'll take a hint. Oh, both of them had a lot of puzzles. 2 symbols for planets. Is Jesus a planet? Like... Women planets? What? Women are planets? Well, I was right about the other 2. Maybe it's the Zodiac. Are those planets in the Zodiac? Or something? Hello? Professor Teresa is dead. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. Last night, during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at that hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice, "Every morning Brother Soto's son, Martin, would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested the apples in the school nursery. I never gave much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month. You remember you ate of his flesh too, Job?" I had nothing to say. She told me that she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleaned up the scene early next morning, but the smell of putrefaction had only grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make space for the children in the basement so they could continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has abandoned this Pradesh. Oh. What the? What the? There was like a giant guy.
Oh my God, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Go to her, Miguel! Things are gonna get ugly here.
Uh-oh. I'm supposed to bait him or something else. Bacon. Yeah, we are fighting bacon. That was a mistake. Tracks too well with that. Look at that. Not much what to do. Oh, now he's doing. What's doing it? Garbage. Yeah. Seem like I'm... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. I guess we just, yeah, just knock him down and do the thing. BB gun. What? Deeper? Search. Whoa.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name's Miguel.
Miguel?
I have to duct tape his neck.
I have a son named Miguel.
He's gone.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me
Well,
deal
she
with this,
sent
Caroline.
my sister to this church and
Go and
got
find
us
your
in this
sister.
mess.
I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
Because he survived worse. Well, I can't talk to him or give him anything, so I guess he's fine. Oh. Oh, man. Janitor. Oh, wait. There's a shortcut here. Sparkles. Here you go. Is that all? Okay. No, off we go then. I'm sure he's fine. Doesn't matter. Right? It's just Miguel. What the hell are you doing here? Escape from Tarkov? I used to play that a little bit. I guess it's coming to Steam or something. But like I can't, like, is it even like, I don't know. Have they ever duck off? Oh, I don't know. About that. The zombies are rising from their graves. What's this thing up to? Nothing? I have enough saves.
Poor Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon. Miguel is badly injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she'd lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
All Jeebus' fault. Church. Do I even know? Oh. Body guy just... What the 3 cams? Three camels. Oh, is that a rose though? karate guy, I guess. What the hell's the 3 camels? I mean, the rose has to be the heart, right? So... So, the karate guy was yin yang. I don't know why the 3 camels were star, but whatever. Yup, God, 300. Whoa.
Anna! Anna? Are you okay?
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Yep.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna! Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
The hell? What if I went back in time again, made it so Anna was dead, then killed Lucia, then went back in time again and brought Anna back again? Then, wait, huh? Netlims. At the beginning, I think we were like frozen or something. And somehow the needles were a part of that. I don't know. But then who put us back in like that tube again? Like who knocked us out and put us in the water tube? Wouldn't have been Lucia. Because she wants us alive for now, I think. Alan Wake room. Sign of corpse. Angelica's notepad. Sacred mission. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power which dwells within us all is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science and with the Lord's blessing. I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with this task. My love is the Lord's and I live for him. Hose. Rubber hose, duct tape, wire. What would MacGyver do? You bastard. Not dead. Smelling fog. 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun rays no longer break through the gray eternal clouds. The thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. Suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnosis of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. intended outfit.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
Catacombs. But like... Were the catacombs down here? Maybe. There's no map for that. That at least that I have. And there's that catacomb, but that doesn't count. I don't remember what was back there, though. Oh, damn noises. This is a prison. I never had a map for the prison. I don't know if there is one. But... No, I don't think this is right. Did I miss something in the church? I must have. It doesn't... This is just probably just... I guess there were... Oh. Oh. Hmm? What am I doing? Oh. What's wrong now? Use up our random items. And the wire we've had forever. If you didn't find the... I think you pretty much have to find the wire, but... yeah, I don't think it's possible to not have it. I remember removing it from something. The real question is how big is this final area? Ooh. What the? Ah. The object is confusing them. Don't. It's gonna make it. Don't get around the object. Got him. No! Go! Zombies. This thing is so slow. Blood, no sign of sacrifice. Oops. Wanted to see what he was up to. Say hi and stuff. He looked busy. I didn't, you know. Puppet virus is complete. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now, with the sect under my control and Nautilus power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Such as always happens. But what if she needs more science? She's thought of that? What if it's not as complete as she realizes? What if it's defective? I never really consider all these factors, you know? Could go wrong. Strange virus from underground demon god? It'll be fine. Weird, why was that door unlocked? It was in those moments when the cross weighed heaviest upon his shoulders that the demon attempted to extinguish his inner flame. Two counts. 3, 5. Three, 5, 7, 9. Which one's 1? Is this 1? 5, 7. No. He's already. Steps, wait. It's 14. There's 9. Where's... This goes to 9. Where's 10, 11, and 12? That was 13 and 14. Oh, there's 10, 11, 12. Not carrying the cross in any of this, though. Doesn't seem very heavy there. 2. I mean, I could do... Five. Seven. We add 8 in? Maybe? Is this even, like, these even the numbers I think they are? Maybe anytime the cross is on the shoulders? Three. Five. I mean 4, 5, 6. No. Doesn't make sense though. Because then it would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe this one. The hell does it want? Like, what else could it be? Three. 579. Is this 3? It's gotta be 3. 5, 7, 9. What else could it be? Those are all the ones when it's the heaviest. And the ones where he fell down. Don't. Extinguished his. Oh. Me stupid. I have to read the whole thing. Got him. Forgot this was not a shotgun. The problem is there's two of them. They don't like And there's two of them. I don't think you can hit both with this. Even when it seems like you would. Doesn't seem to work. Where are we going? Seems like a nice place down here. Dark in here. Spookies. Back. The vaccine. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead, I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there is no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. How do I give it to my sister? I have one time travel, but she's dead in that. Or, well, no, she's not in the room. I'll just need some kind of pagan statue. There's an inscribed message. Melissa's brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. Attack the darkness. Seems to me like all the other statues have pointed to a thing. Oops. Oh, it could be down that other hall, actually. Beep boop machine. Got it. Dead lady. I kind of want to save. I don't know if I should, when I'm supposed to turn the light off. Where's the... I haven't gotten a map for the church. Where the hell was the... Was there a save? Or did I just save outside? There wasn't a save back here. I mean, I can save out here. It's not that far. Snickies. Forgot it. It's okay. Too old and dumb to know what's going on anyway. Don't have a good night, Snickies. Surrender wholly to the darkness. Is Cthulhu down here? Crazy science church. Cthulhu? Bunker. The hell? More down. I think something went wrong here. Intruder in the lab. Today I encountered an intruder snooping around about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe that it was test subject 575, who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks, submerging her in amniotic fluid should facilitate a fast recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. It makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Oh, is this who bonked me on the head? Apparently I'm allowed in. God damn it. I don't know what we need though. Water puzzles. Or it might just be pick the right amounts. Good. Site safety. I don't think they care about that here. Eureka! By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I am a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline. It will only be for a moment. Soon you will awaken from your long sleep and we will meet again at long last. I have so much to tell you. Red, green, and yellow. But that's the virus, right? This is like, didn't look like a door. Well, he was sitting there. Last I saw him, he was sitting... at the, I think I understand this. It's probably 4 red, 2 green, 1 yellow. He was sitting by his dead mom, but I couldn't do anything with him at the time, so I don't know if he was needed saving yet. I have duct tape. Right here. Oh wait, you can do... No. Well, it's either this or it's... Might have had 2 yellow. It's not that. Maybe it's not for me. Well, his neck got cut, but I couldn't. Which Miguel played when he was. When he's with his dead mother? This is probably the wrong thing. I must need something else. Like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there's places where he's shown up, but like... Is he down here at some point? Like... Oh god. Very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult. Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. I prayed and prayed, asking God to light the way. I am ashamed to admit, losing faith, that it was until God answered my prayer. Mother Lucia has brought a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep. To my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but two nuclei, surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. I mean, there might be another node. Other side. I mean, if not, I can get it on hard or something. There's another difficulty and stuff. I'll probably play through that. Spark plug. I do have duct tape though. Contamination check. What the? Why do I need a spark plug? The dark is dark. In the school? Nah, it doesn't matter. We don't need Miguel. He's stupid. Duct tape the pot. How would I even consider that? I wanted to duct tape his neck. Because he got cut. I don't know if you can still do it, though. Maybe you can. But you would have to, like, have advanced knowledge, or, I mean, maybe... I don't even know if I interacted with the puppet. I don't even know... I mean, I can still go back to the school. I don't know. I have saves, though. Can work this all out. But... I mean, if the bad ending is just Miguel dies, that's fine. Who cares about Miguel? Nobody. But if it just ruins everything, that's kind of annoying. No, well, I mean, it seemed reasonable to just... I can't figure out where to go. What are you saying, Sal? I should just go to bed? Is there only 2 endings? There was 4 in the first one. There could be 4 endings. I mean... The first one had like 4. Why is there no map here? I mean, I'm probably gonna do a second playthrough anyway. Puppet. Dude, where's any... I must have to figure this out, I guess. Am I supposed to do 2 red and then 2 green and 1 yellow? Like separately? That doesn't make sense to me if that's it. But... I mean, it implies that... I already tried this, though. Like, if those 2 are red, and then a spot that's half the size is 2 green and 1 yellow, it should be 4, 2, 1, or it should be 2 1 and then 1/2, but you don't get to do 1/2. But this didn't work. I already tried this, didn't I? Like maybe this lets us through the thing? Probably just... That's the only way to do that. No, I might just finish tomorrow. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how big this space is either. And I might be able to run back and do the thing. I don't know if that'll matter or not. Of course, if it's otherworld and not time travel, then probably won't work. Unless I go back further. I mean, I have a bunch of saves. I could do it. Think of any other way to interpret this other than 4-2-1 or 2-1 and then a half, but you can't do a half. I didn't mean to. Next, I might finish. Yeah. Probably finish next time, I guess, and then I start on hard. Might be just. I'm sure I'm just missing a room or something. Fleischabort. Fine. I'll say that makes no sense, though. Why 6? Are we purple? Joseph's intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone has left, and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what was happening here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in that laboratory, was the one who helped her with the evil plan. And is this the world in which my Caroline will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the laboratory only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that, I would need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia. Tenacious. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Button. Up. Elevator should work now. think. 3 floors. Dude, how big is this last place? Place beyond. When we stopped playing God, the entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscoranium have remained closed since the dissemination until that incident. I was reading a news article about a disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved toward the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhuman pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground, holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when, for a mere fraction of a second, my eyes met those of the creature. It felt like a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe, a place beyond time and space, somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed that thing's grasp from my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, though I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I am being administered sedatives and am under constant monitoring. I have not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. This area might be a lot bigger than I realize. Anybody know? Is this place huge? Whoa. What the hell? What am I doing? The extractor? Science, I guess. Eat something. Hold on, you'll be fine. Just gonna leave you there. Oh, there is another tape. Somewhere. Oh, thanks. There's also another tape. What, So... No. No. Wait, what is this one supposed to even be? I'm not really sure. Am I supposed to take this? I think so. Okay, well, you have fun there. Scenery. Whoa. Kraken. Jesus. Out of nowhere. Do not enter. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, there's two elevator. Should be the roundabout or whatever. The lab. This is the lab. What was all the other rooms? Final fragment. Final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I have discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in the world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I have seen before. If I could transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. What room could I play the tape in? It's this way, right? Was it this way? Should I have done that? Was that wrong? Wait. No, wait, that was me. Yeah. What did I do to me, though? I cure me? I did cure me. I cured me in the past. Wait, how does this work? I don't know. I don't want to try to explain it. It doesn't make any sense. Because in the future we take the virus anyway, but then like, oh, I guess we immunized ourselves, and then we took the virus, so we still have it. Yeah, it makes sense, sort of, I guess. Why not? Why not? Save on that third floor or not, so... There, I think. We get the potato ending, but whatever. We can get the better one later. Whoa there. Whoa. Can't see anything. Another one. You know, this hammer's sound effects could be a bit stronger. Cthulhu? Temple. Figured this would be save. Uh-oh. The flute music.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed. Pighead and Dr. Hartz, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
Oops.
What?
You played your part perfectly. And now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus. And his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord. You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
Yeah,
You're
but if you
trying
kill
my
her,
patience, young
then you
lady.
can't do your
Do
whole
as I
thingamabob.
say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
Just step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed and is already assimilating with his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone. Do it now.
You'll regret this.
From your eternal slumber. I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile.
It's gonna smash
Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
Anna!
They'll be fine.
That was a mistake, demon. I'll send you straight back to the other side.
Oh. Guess you do that, huh? Okay, what am I attacking? Not the demon. The arms. Well, that's... How do I avoid that? I guess you don't avoid that? Maybe you shoot it. Can you outrun it? I mean... Pry it open. Whoa. How do we deal with that? Is there a jump button I don't know about? I wonder if the frame rate's making it go faster. It's possible. I've barely been able to dodge the laser. This I don't. Oh, the boss fight in the first one is kind of a mess.
Go back to the Abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Yeah, good job. No, not the nail gun. You can treasure that. Self-destruct sequence. Oh, the dodge. I forgot. I didn't even think to dodge. The iframe dodge. Dodging. Use dodge to dodge. Yeah. This ending is trapped in the bunker. All because of duct tape? But I didn't know how to use it. I'll get the other. I don't know how many endings there are, but Why are they tied to Miguel? Who cares about him, though? No, I'm gonna play it on hard, though, so... I'm guessing you can go down there while you're still possessed and get a really bad ending. Still, it's pretty good. Yeah, I assume you can do that. I guess that would probably be an ending, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's actually an ending, but or just a game over. So that's not an ending. I'm assuming, you know, one ending is everyone survives. I don't know if there's like a middle ending then, or... Well, everyone, by everyone, 3 people. Is one ending like a secret ending or something?
Break out the beer and nachos.
I don't know if I missed anything else. Like, I had the duct tape, I just didn't, I guess I never saw where to put it. Didn't know. I don't know if I missed anything else, though. I don't think so. And like, I think I found basically everything in every room for the most part.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Wheel. Coffee. I unlocked a shirt. Bad ending. Alright, well that's enough for tonight. We'll probably play it again next time. Because of the harder difficulty or whatever. And the other endings. So both the other endings require Miguel lives, or like the duct tape thing though, right? I assume. I know the duct tape's an ending, but you said there were 3. I think a lot of people might get upset by this ending. Just because it's like nothing, essentially.
Yes, sir!
It's like you know you did something wrong, but you don't know what. Probably. Not taking the needle? So that's not just a game over, that's an actual ending? Oh, okay. So there's 2... Wait a minute. Well, that'd be 2 bad endings then. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. All right, good night, everyone.